All right, guys, we're back with part 7 of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Part 7, live, limited commentary, unless I answer questions in chat, and that's about it. So, until then, I'll see you soon. Let's play the game. Just had to say that this is one of those games, man, where it's like, just can't stop thinking about getting, to the next section and seeing what's next. Pretty cool. Kojima is definitely a very interesting storyteller, that's for sure. Why does that one look like mine, but it's not? That was a pretty good jump scare, I gotta say.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Did you sleep well, Sam? We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's mighty kind of you to break. Try not to get too wet out there.
Order completed. Well done.
What I'm doing is basically cleaning up the my storage, all the items I picked up out on the road. I'm gonna clean it out and make the deliveries if we can, because why not?
Remember to rest safely.
I think we'll leave the tools because that's 3 of 4. I'd rather have them all, but we can go with we can go to Rainbow Valley.
you'll allow me to... we didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you... You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make them...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
Feels good.
Safety first. Good morning, team.
Weapons detected.
Hello there.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing our allocation of materials. You...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-road. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against... The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle... A handy safeguard when Anyway,
Order completed. Well done.
you're always such a idiot.
Gotcha! Thank you. Kindly.
I've been looking forward to this. Thanks for coming. I'll go ahead and review the orders. Just had to surprise me with this of all things.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You've been a big help.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I send a Magellan over there, and it left me behind. Great. Anyway, let's take the mission on now. We got the upgraded truck though. Yeah, so we gotta go to the South Fort Knot. Cool. Let's go. I knew I was going to the right place. I wasn't on the truck when we did it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
feels good. That's the way. Woohoo! You're mine. That's the way.
Sam, you still need to take out all the chiral jammers.
I know, Puppet.
You're mine. Gotta stretch my legs.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Reporting for duty. Up and away! catch.
Trouble nearby.
Let's catch up. Stallman reporting in. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
My time to shine. Forget. How'd I do, Sam? What's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
They took my truck, M. They took my truck. They took my truck. GG for them, no. Bad. Now I take their truck. They took mine, I take theirs. The only thing about their truck is that it sucks.
that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I don't like this. There's weapons and blood bags everywhere. That means they're gonna want me to fight.
Just a bit further now.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover! Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what... And now we can...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergencies. But now I think we can relax a little bit. Speaking of which, indicative... Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough. so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
See ya, mate.
Uh-oh! Itarga!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Hey, what's up, TK? Yep, Psycho Mantis is my only hope, actually. Probably.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Like, seriously, you're saying that, and I'm saying to myself, what? Do I have to, like, hook up controller number 2? Is this something Kojima's doing, like, to get out of this? There's got to be something here. Like, what's up with these footprints right here? See these orange ones? Am I stuck here? I can't go any further than that. All right. I wouldn't put it past Kojima, though, to believe. Yeah, these are probably the enemy's footprints, actually. The ones I was fighting. It's got to be something here that I can do. There's something here. May I just keep coming back and see that guy gets bored? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to eventually. Maybe I'm just thinking, you know, way too much. You know, maybe it's just as simple as just, you know, letting it play out. But gotta be a reason why they let me float around more than usual, right? That. Oh, that's me. Did I just play dead?
I'll stay with you
By your side.
by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait before you go. And I
Snake Eater's such a great song. Will I be able to get across? Let's see.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile.
Oh, that's my shadow. That's my shadow. I'm like, is that a body I can go in? No, it's my shadow. Torture, man, torture. Oh, she's gone. But we got these two.
What did he do to you?
Oops. Catch you later.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Dude, this is crazy. He just keeps burning and burning. Never-ending flames. Yeah, I kind of was waiting for Rainey to show up. I'm like, come on, we have Rainey. She can do something. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? Oh my gosh, that Higgs
We've
is too
extended
much.
chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner
Now
rather than later. But what do you think? Well,
They lose that in
perhaps
there.
I should broach the subject first. Hmm? Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
Lou's never been in there to begin
She asked me
with,
to
Sam.
help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
I knew it. I knew he was a therapist. I called it.
Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string
No,
you
I
along.
don't think so. No, Lou was just a
Fragile
bridge
was
baby.
only worried
No.
about you.
There's right now, as far as we know, Sam's the only repatriate in the
I
universe
couldn't
so
stand
far
to
that
leave
we
you
know
there.
of.
Broken.
Other people have dooms, but it's like they give them special
I
abilities.
wanted you to live,
Like Fragile,
to
she
move
could
forward.
teleport around the beaches.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
Rainy, whenever she comes outside, it rains, but it brings timefall.
You're wrong.
Everything that ages, but if she's around it, it won't age.
Death
So,
can
and she
tear
can
us
heal.
apart.
And
We'll always be connected.
the other girl, I think she was just like born into tar. She has tar powers.
Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
I was waiting for the screaming scene or like him breaking something or doing something, you know? Just let it all out. Written, directed, created by Hideo Kojima.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
So for training, I have to break things? It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
It's like taking his vitamins.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab. Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
All right, so the Magellan can't take us to Hartman's lab. But We could probably teleport to it now. Yeah, somebody put a teleporter there. A lot of places that we need to like get together. Wait, was there a special mission here I gotta take on? It's open over the mountains. Is that a ghost mech there? Yeah. It's no one. All right. Usually, like, I like to do all the cleanup, like the 100% cleanup, when I'm just like taking my time. All right, let's go to Hartman's lab and see what's up over there. Where is... Is there a transporter on the... Yeah, there is one. I see it. Hey, TK, what are you doing? You didn't have to do all that, pal. Appreciate it, though. What are you doing? You better put your damn credit card away. Yeah, no train, no train. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. You started a train. There you go, we can jump here. Hey, Menacing, what's up, buddy? Enough talk. Yeah, I got the thing off, buddy. I got the blurps and alerts off for now because of, you know, reasons. But thanks again, TK. Nothing, man. I'm just Death Stranding it up like a maniac. You know, I was a big fan of the first one, even when it was receiving negative feedback from being a walking simulator. I knew it was more than that. And most people figured it out later on as they played. And they were like, whoa, wait a minute, this game is actually kind of cool. And, yeah.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
That was one hell of a trip.
If the first one was a 10 for me, this one's a 12.
Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between
Mr.
the two
Clean.
sites.
Mr. Clean,
The device
Mr.
required
Clean.
to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
He doesn't have a body, man. That's what you see is what you get with him. Trust me. Oh, I see. It's putting me right through enemy territory. It's like, if you want to go that way, yep, you're going to have to go here, fight enemies, go up there, fight enemies, go across the mountains, and then down. Okay, then. That sounds fun. Oh, the pizza chef's right there. This is the big order right here. This is serious business.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
So what are we doing? We gotta take the danger zone. Choo choo, catch a ride. I love it. That's cool, man. We got a little emote. Thanks, TK. I think we should go to danger zone way, right? We should just go for it. I mean, I see some points that we could probably just get to. We're gonna go danger. We're gonna go danger zone. All of this is just this. That's it. The stabilizer. We'll procure other weapons on the way. That's what we're gonna do. I guess we'll go with the shotgun level 2. That's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna need Boca skeleton, I think. We're going up the mountains. We'll get some trekking boots. Fresh ones. Yeah, we're going with the minimal amount of stuff. Did I try Dune? Now, Slay the Puppet, Pecco. Hey, I'm Sam. My name is Sam. What's up, X? I should wear the Pecco hat. What do you think? We're on the most dangerous mission in the game right now. No, I didn't try Dune only because I wasn't a fan of that, like, PvP area thing. Like, I kind of figured like most players are probably going to give up by the time they get there. So I was just like, nah, not interested. If I ever try Dune, I'll probably try it when it's like $4 on sale. If it ever goes that way, which it probably won't. I think the cheapest we'll ever get is probably like $20 or something. Makes you shout peck all the time. That's good advice. Yep. Also, Sam has come to terms that Lou is not in the pod anymore. As you notice, he's not wearing the pod now. See? So, yeah. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The fact that he is almost completely insane. He is. See if anybody dropped any goodies in here. Nothing?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Did you try doing menacing? There's a climbing anchor here. I might as well take it. Let's see. Are you connected to anything? Let's see.
Yeah!
This must be the territory.
Feel that speed!
I think Diablo ended that for you. Yeah. God, you gotta love it when you connect with other players. Because these structures are built by other players and some by me, but I don't know, I haven't seen one that's by me yet. But this is it. This is the furthest we can go here. Alright, well, this is it.
For a while.
furthest we can go.
And I will be silent with you. In the fire, in the light, we will be dancing.
All right, let's check out our options here now. We are here. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anything great. See that one. I don't know where it would go, but we're gonna have to find out. Let's go find out. There's enemies to the left too. I'm not taking any risks. A long rope. A long way up.
There we go. Get out of my way.
See if this connects to anything helpful along the journey.
Yeah!
We're gonna give this one a couple of likes, right? Why not? They deserve it. That was a very good thing. Let's give them some likes.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Oh wait, do I not have the mask? Oh shoot. I do have the Pecco mask though. No, and that's not Pecco. This is Pecco. Pecco.
On Specco! Pecora! Specco. Thanks, Specco. Pecora! Specco. Oi, Specco!
There's a bunch of ladders here. Excellent find, Pecco.
Go, Pecco!
It's like, maybe I borrowed the truck, but I'm gonna ditch it anyway.
Pecora! On Specco! Specco!
Is this my ladder? I think it's my ladder.
Thanks, Specco!
This was that ladder I put earlier. I said it didn't really go anywhere, right? Oh no, maybe this isn't my ladder. Yeah, it's my ladder, I think. Yeah. It didn't have another name on it, so it has to be mine. Come on, Pecco, get up there. Pecco, get up there. Yeah. This is my ladder because I was mad. I was like, I can't even get up here. Like, why would I even put that there?
Pecco.
He's gonna keep saying Pecco all the time.
Pecco.
Yep.
Pecco. Pecco.
Don't know. We'll see. No other place to go but there. Oh, I should have made him make a mask.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ask me why. There's a reason to feel the way I feel. Not so high.
Pecco.
'Cause the moment will never be the same.
I gotta watch that yellow bar right there, because I didn't bring an oxygen mask. That's not good. That's a long way down.
Pecco. Pecco.
He's peccoing all over the place because he's a madman.
Pecco. Pecco.
I'm gonna try something. Not gonna work. Oh, we got one rope left. Good luck. Yeah. Pretty much. Might not have been the best idea here, but we'll see, Pecco. Pecco.
Pecco.
Not a good idea. Of course, there's an obstacle detected. Bakura. Oh. Oh. Becco. Oh yeah.
Becco.
Ready, Sam? Oh. Whew. Yeah, definitely need to set up a good network of zip lines up there, that's for sure. Which way are we going, Pecco? That way? Am I sliding? It's very steep. Oh, I was looking for that shelter over there.
Bakura!
Oh no, my battery is low. Pecco. There you go. Kind of want to pick this up. Kind of want to pick up that ladder too. Along the way.
Becco! Becco! Bakura! Bakura! Oi, Becco! Oi, Becco! Becco! Becco!
Sam is a maniac, man. I'm telling you, he's crazy.
Cora! Con Pecco! Pecco.
He just said that one on his own, that little light echo or whatever.
Pecco.
Yeah, there he goes. This just gonna be across and nowhere else, probably. Let's see. It'll be useless. Yep, useless.
That's tasty.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
What the duck doing? The duck chilling.
A man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. Pecco. And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. Bodies in the hole, my shadow
to maintain my position. The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin.
Back home.
And I wonder if I said without you.
Oi, Becco! Go, Becco! Go, Becco! Let's go! Becco! Becco!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wait, how did the Magellan get there? Thought they said it wouldn't work. They gypped me. They're playing tricks on me.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh my gosh, that was a long one.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. I feel flattered to receive something that's clearly been handled with so much care.
Aw, it says you will never ever be alone.
Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Sorry, I had to grab a water. Quadruple rocket launcher.
Well, as the name... We developed it here using old data. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than... They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory, so you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course. Regardless of...
I mean, you know, it's Higgs. Using the incoming puppet testing central. We're gonna test it on the puppet, all right?
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when
Didn't we
observed
just
that tar
see
fall
the
phenomenon
Magellan
before.
outside this? No, it was outside the other
I strongly
one.
urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
Me or the
There's still
or
so much we don't
Tarman?
know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vanna and settle things once and for all.
Becco.
Yeah, poor Sam. This guy's gone through a lot, man.
What the hell was that?
It's Lucy, Sam, your ex. I don't know. Apparently the VTuber that's in the game says that a lot, I guess. I don't know. He looks like him.
Gravity's weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
Questa ti mette a posto.
Still has minions to spare.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Yeah, the old razzle dazzle.
Sam, Nick. Above us.
guess we're gonna figure it out at some point. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's right here. Hey, buddy. Oh, I just blew my face up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ah, I need to switch my weapon. Now we got this one. Oh gosh. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, I have this thing. What's he saying? Timeout? Timeout, timeout. Smoke break. Yeah, Sam did it. He did everything.
Let's go.
That's possible, X. It's really possible.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Help! Please!
Oh, I should play that next then. The sequel. His heart rate has increased a bit, yeah.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
I'm still here.
I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
say, you wouldn't shoot at a guy in a suit, would you? Look at, I have flowers.
Just to make it more romantic. I promise I protect you.
What the heck? I chose the weapon and it didn't have anything in it. I fell down. What the heck was that? The ground just like, oh, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh, that guy's out of control.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
Pecco.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
You left me to dead for dead, Pecco.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
you understand me? Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Is Sam the stalk? It was Sam a stalker, and he was never really with her. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look.
Okay.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us.
And she was having a fling with Neil
Was a
and
mistake.
Sam at the same time.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake.
Correct. It is a coffee table between them, yes. And lack of coffee cups on it.
This baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Finished them both. I guess they get finished, both of them.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Pecco.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Oh yeah, frostbite and sunburn.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered
Sure
into
did.
Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling
Stop
some
motion
top
puppet,
secrets on
yeah.
what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in BR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
All right. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
And Sam, be sure to yell Pecco and hey, I'm Sam as much as humanly possible. I don't need to remind you how vital this mission is, so be sure to give away your presence and position at all times. Pecora. Yes. Alrighty. What are we gonna do here? Oh, we gotta take on the main order.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all 3 of the stations. Might as well, right? I mean, what's the point? But before I accept the mission, should I choose to accept it, I need to step away for a sec. I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds. All right, Pecco. So what are we gonna do? Be some of the comrades. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
You know we're going in loud, right? What's going on? Oh, let me see if I can put let me see if I can put
feels good.
By the end of this,
let me see if I can put there you go. The armor in the front. Perfect.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range. Target eliminated. Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Pinpoint accuracy. Contact. Tomorrow, shoot. Nice save.
Are you okay, Sam?
Lock and load tomorrow. Ghost mech disabled. Straight down. You did it! I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Yes! Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wish I could take this with me, but I can't.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Raimi.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Hydration recommended. I will always support you. Thanks for Sam.
Part of this final mission has the first game beat by 1,000%. Lack of my baby every 10 freaking seconds shows the clear winner here. Yep.
Keep firing. Only a few left.
Pecora, Pecco. Yeah, nothing bad is gonna happen. And guess what? My cargo container's damaged. I should have taken a moment to repair it. Damn.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Can't let this thing get damaged or else the mission is over.
Good man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam. Oh boy, that must hurt. Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again! Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its... other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Look at that container. It's so damaged.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the chiral network.
Cross Knot Bridge to reach Terminal Fort Knot to the network so we can communicate with them from West Knot City backwards. Camp Knot, East Knot Knot Town, and Knot Knot, South Knot Town, Knot Knot. Yeah. But what about Knotville? Don't forget them.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to
Not
chiral
Berg too.
network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn continent. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Oh, he was looking at us. You saw that? He looked at all of us.
Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Try to let off a little steam, I guess. Great show. Come on back next time. Yeah, if you don't know I break the damage and the goods, I don't break that out that easy. I'll take whatever. That line, that was for Fragile said when he made her run into the time fall. Do I get to keep the guitar now? That'd be kind of cool.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me,
X,
or
you got
is it
something for that?
strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Long cutscene.
You and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
know about, hey, we need kindling doll man. What? No. That blood off. Can't go in the cutscene all bloody, you know?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
Yep, ergo, exactly. I was thinking that.
Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? Hey, past the simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, no, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
The Elder, he passed away in the first show.
In
That's
answer
not
to
him.
your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
Oh no, I was trying to read them all. I guess we can't.
We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiralverse.
Yep, pretty much. But that's usually a Kojima game. But here's the weird thing. So, like, what's going on? Is he saying the Chiral Network's an AI that's, like, now it's, like, just taking over everything and wants to, I guess, take over everything? Hello, I'm Sam. Pecco. Is the Patriots, right, exactly. Yep. Ergo, blah, blah, robot overlords, ergo, blah, 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 the Patriots. The Lally-Lulelo. Lally-Lulelo.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now.
Oh my god, what a spectacle.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
It's Die Hardman. It's Die Hardman, everybody.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Yeah, we never finished the game. You never finished Death Stranding. Never.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
Ergo, overthrow robot overlords. Ay.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. this was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Somebody call Liam Neeson now. Somebody call Liam Neeson now. Sam's daughter was taken. So, I knew it. I knew she was Lou. They had the same eyes.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
Yeah, I don't
How
know.
are we
It's
supposed
all
to do
over the
that?
place, man.
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Dude, there's just so much madness going on. It's like just when you think you have a little semblance, just a tiny bit of understanding, it's like you don't. I think it's by design. Actually, there's no design.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DH3 Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
On foot.
We have no idea what's
Back to Mexico. On foot.
But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
The last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
I would really like to connect these areas, to be honest, but okay. We have to go. Well, at least the plate gate is this way, but yeah, we're gonna probably definitely come across some stuff.
Feels good.
Oh, look what we have. We have the battle guitar. The axe. Okay, so the axe's effect non-lethal. And pyro crystals. The gun is effective against mechs and BTs. Okay. Right?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
All the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
Full up. Let's get going.
remember there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the world of
Come on out. Are you okay, Sam? Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh man, did we trigger a void out? Oh no. Yeah, we triggered a void out. Oh man. That's crazy. I don't know how long they last. Why am I getting these messages now?
This is what you're good at, remember?
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
You know what? That's Higgs. Higgs is sending me these pictures. You see them?
talk, but only at them when you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around.
Yeah, it's wild. That's why you gotta like kind of. You hope you got good people on your connection strings, where do I see that? An aid request. Where do I find that? Anyway, it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's the social. Like these are like people I'm connected to 100 people right now. This area. And you would just hope that they all build like really cool stuff, you know, and things like this little rest area where you can like, you know, you can go in the private room and rest, take a break, you know. Like he needs to get his stamina back up, right? So get some of these crypto bites, eat those up. Drink these. Talk to Dahlman.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
All right, time to go back out. I wanted to get the speed skeleton, but I can't get it here. All right, we're almost there. That was put there so strategically. I love that. Oh my god, it's forcing me to get into this fight. All right, what's coming out? Where is it? Oh god, get up. Where is it?
TK, did you play the first one? Or did you just watch it? Well, that was not good. You bought it, played about a couple hours, then watched pieces of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should push through, man. It's interesting.
Gatequake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
That's the stuff of nightmares.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the cloud currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam. Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point. Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I see. Suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Come on out.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
He said no time to waste, but he needs to rest.
That's good.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Safety first.
Thank you for your service. Now displaying your current port.
Order completed. Well done. Safe travels.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as... Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Okay, I guess.
heard you found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. Sure, he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he lends you.
It's a close one. Just like that, Sam.
Keeping you in check with a dead smile, complimenting you so you'd stay around. What seems so wrong felt so right. Feel safer than he ever felt before. Not a scratch of fear or in a doubt. What's too late now? It's too late now. Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream. It's not what it seems. Yeah.
See, I know it, him. Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in this shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan all about it you want. There's no going back. For all even, they won't survive the last stranding. I took delivery using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice picks with you. Your photos and memories. Push pics, no need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. Higgs. Oh my god, this guy is psychological. Lou's moving and breathing.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget. We're on the way.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me for now. We're not ready to just go after Higgs just yet, but we will on the next one. So what a ride. TK, thank you so much, man, for all the subs you gave today, man. That was pretty good, and I'll be sure to tell the folks what you did when they come and they realize, oh wow, I got a sub. So that was pretty good. It's not too late to join Higgs, and I'll see you after. No, I'm not joining Higgs. Yeah, man, I'll see you after. Thanks, X. Thanks for everything, man. You guys rock. I'll talk to you guys soon. Y'all take it easy on. See you on the next one.